Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday, July 16th. Once again, a Thursday. We've got some One Piece testing today. Not just any One Piece testing, but some OP16 with the new Star Decks. We had a big tournament from the Chinoi's Cup Series. They had their 200th tournament, which is a huge accomplishment. And sincerely, a big congratulations to them and their team. We did a video going over all the decks in the top 16, at least the unique leaders from it. And Kuzan's been one of the decks that I've been really enjoying previously before it got the new Star Deck of support. And I'm looking forward to doing some more testing with it today. So we're going to start off with the build here from Martix, who got 9th place out of 128 players, which is a really good finish for a deck like this. We're probably going to be changing up and make some more changes as well. I also might play a little bit of this Sakazuki deck as well. So this is just like this deck's probably bad. I mean, like, you know, it's which is really weird to say because this leader was like banned from the game, right? It's ended up being like one of the best leaders in the game for a long time, but you get a lot of synergies. The fact that you can play this Borsalino with 3-drop 6k is really strong for this deck. We got a lot of good blue stuff, and then also I've been looking at this Jinbei card, which also was played by Statsily, the other Kuzan was able to get into the top, and being able to like use this effect to like like it's always going to get rush in this deck, right? Because you can discard a card for free off your leader effect. You know what I mean? Like the discard effect for this is really good. And so the fact that Sakazuki is a blue navy leader that lets you discard for free, quote unquote, again free. You know what I'm saying, right? You get just a lot of extra benefits from it. So again, like Borsalino becomes a lot easier to play. And then also with this effect too, just being able to inherently give this rush, which is really nice. This Jinbei can still get rush if you have like something like the 7-drop Sakazuki on the board and you just use the activate main the turn afterwards, right? Which is pretty nice. But it is something that I thought was interesting. But also the fact that you can use this and then you can rest 2 of your Dawn, draw 2, and then return 1 character to the cost of 7 or less to the owner's hand, which with the leader effect of Sakazuki, you can make that an 8 or less, which ends up being pretty good. So we'll see what we're feeling from there, but I think there's some pretty cool stuff going on for the deck and really looking forward to it. So we'll be testing probably for about 3 to 4 hours, mostly starting with Kuzan. If I'm having fun with it, we'll probably keep playing with it, and if I don't, I might be trying some Sakazuki, and then we'll go from there. So, and then I do expect to do some of the other star decks as well. I know Green got a lot of good support cards. We've been seeing this with like the Mihawk and like Red Green Luffy. Red Green Luffy got more of the red side of it too, but it ended up being pretty good. We do have the Blue Green Zoro Sanji winning the event from Krolzor, which I will not be the expert of that deck right now. Maybe I'll try it out in a little bit. I'm also interested in the purple Katakuri, and I was actually kind of surprised with the no yellow kids being played a lot, at least, especially since this was a format where, you know, previously we looked at like if we go to tournament data that we have also from like Japan, we can put in like yellow kid here, and we see like there's a good amount of like players who are able to do well with it. So it's been really interesting. But anyways, that's the idea. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna do some Kuzan testing. I might play some Gundam later this afternoon because generally I've been really enjoying playing the new OP16 format, but we're just going to jump on into it. So again, we're going to use this build here. We might change it up in a little bit, but I think there's some really cool stuff going for it. So I think that's it, right? This is the, yeah, we'll try the build without Jinbei and then we'll see if we like it. So that is the idea there. It is like also tough to play like so many of these Garps, but like the fact that we can play 6-drop Garp into 8-drop Garp, I think it ends up being pretty good. And I think we need 4 copies of Sakazuki. But that also means I think we need to play, I think we need this. There's also like the new Kobe and stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of cool deck building choices that we get to do. So we'll go into the queue here. Go from there. Planinator. Sounds good. Excited to see how it plays out. Me too. So it's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And we'll do some games today with Kuzan. It's a shame that, well, I mean, one, I didn't get into the regionals. That's already at Gen Con, which is already the first shame. The second shame is, what is it? Ooh, we do get this. We won't be able to play this, but the Garp on Curve is generally good enough. Even though we don't have any searchers for anything else right now. No smoker. Well, this, again, this isn't my build, so you can make fun of me for having a mediocre build. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's prevent them from getting a card draw. Though maybe we needed it to find a 4th cost. Well, next turn we can go 6 to 8, and then there to there. We'll just do a big 9 of them. Bond Clay is an interesting drop, though. Yeah, I think Smoker can probably be put in this deck, though, because, like, it's... I was looking at, like, the matchup data a little bit from, like, the first couple weeks. It looks like Anel's, like, the matchup that is the worst for Kuzan right now. Which is, like, most decks in the game, right? Unless you're, like, named, like, literally Mihawk or Nami, like, Anel's still, like, best deck in the format. So, based on, like, really, really, you know, cursory data, but... I guess we'll do this. This is a weird build already, though. Oh, I guess I could have done the thing. I would like to play with this Garp. Yeah, the Sonji stuff looks really cool. Yeah, just a full Sky Island build, okay. It'd be 6, 6, 6? Sure. I guess we'll see if we find any 2Ks. I think I'm kind of good just to take all of this damage now. And, like, not have to worry about it later. Because, like, they're proccing all their effects, right? And then I can just be really defensive later. Also, like, I can just do this as well. So this needs to find me another... This will give me a 2K. Yeah, like, Guard playing out the Isho is also, like, not a bad play next turn. But obviously I wish I saw Sakazuki. I played a little bit of red, yellow. Shouldn't be that bad for Kuzan. I think, like, you can hard tech for the matchup. But I haven't played it that much. Alright, we know that. Wait. Am I silly? Why are you playing 10 drop and now? That doesn't work the way you'd think it would, right? Am I silly? I mean, I know I'm silly, but, like, it seems extra silly. Alright, let's just see what this gets me. One card to trash. I don't think Bluegrass is doing as much. There's our big blocker boy. Yeah, there's also Houndblaze for sure. We can be playing that card, but I think the Smoker just ends up being better overall. Okay. 2 navy types. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just like super good now. I think Aramaka is like just a really good blocker right now that also like does have some really good synergy with everything else. All right, I don't want to be that guy. I think my opponent's playing a non-deck. Like, what is this nonsense? Yeah, I mean, listen, Nami decks are usually like a pile of cards, don't get me wrong. Like, you can just play out 10-drop Anel, I guess, and you do get the heal, but you don't get the rush because you're not a Sky Island leader, but I don't know. But yeah, I think Aramaki's like very good right now. I still have blocker. And I have 5 8Ks on the board. GG's. Yeah. I don't mind, like, I think, like, this can't be a deck. 4 copies of Graveblade is way too many. It's a weird build. I won't say it's bad, but it's interesting. Yeah, so, yeah, Kuzan's getting a star deck at the end of the month. If you guys haven't checked it out, there are... I haven't really made videos over the new star deck stuff as much. But there's some really cool stuff. So he gets... this Borslian was kind of good. This Garp to be able to cheat out another card earlier is really good. So... let's see. And... yeah, but I think like Aramaki ends up being like a weirdly good blocker right now. Or like a card right now. Alright, we're going to go second. And then... we do have 8-drop Garp and 6-drop Garp. But, like, we have to find the other pieces for it. I also think Graveblade ends up being very good into this matchup, so we'll see how that all goes. Hit him with a GLHF. Another one. So who else is getting a star deck? There are 6. I think we have to take this because we need better cards. Alright, it's the same card we have. Otama Search, okay. Give me the 4-drop Bluegrass. Bluegrass ends up being... I really like that card. Or a 1-drop Searcher, or... there's just like so many good cards we could draw right now. And I'm ready to find like the worst of them all. No, that's okay. That finds us... okay, this is awful. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Probably has to be this. I'm sure I play 8Ks. I'm sure of it. Okay. They're drawing a lot of cards, which is cool. Cool. That's fun. All right. I kind of want to take it, so I am. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe we should go into there. This one and this card's kind of worthless now. Maybe not super worthless, but Yeah. Sorry. Alright, these are better cards. This will be good. So they can play out the whatever and make it so they don't get anything. But it's funny, like, you know, they spend all this time drawing cards and then... Also, I should have attacked with the Kinemon instead of one of the Otamas. That was on me. Yeah. Kuzan deck list. I think, like, Kuzan's, like, really straightforward for deck building. But it's got a really unique playstyle, which is fun. But man, imagine we did 6-drop into 7-drop, and then this turn we did additional things. Would have been pretty good. Maybe we should play the 6-drop. We kept the 6-drop. So then we'd still have Dawn for things. Alright, I'm sorry for not discarding the Garb. It's on me. But I can do this play though. Are they gonna need one of these? And the next turn we're gonna be pretty good. Oh, I forgot that works for all of those things. Don't play 9-cost Shanks. Grapplate might need to be a 3 of, if I'm being honest. But we get to search it, and we have like a lot of card draw and stuff, but like, it's clearly very good right now. How many of You Can Be My Samurais have they played? They've played 3. I can be your samurai. All right, I get it. I'll be your samurai, okay? Just calm down. All right. That's very funny. Plus and 2 Garp? No, because it's a really good effect. And sometimes you only need to play it for 6. Why is... Oh, because of the... Yeah, okay. For a second, I'm just like, what's going on? Alright, no Dead Man's Game. In time. I don't think I'm winning this. But it's fun to pretend. Yeah, missing the 6-drop hurt a lot. They also the fact that they were able to do all of it, like they saw all 4 copies of their "You Can Be My Samurai" is pretty good. There it is. But yeah, I think 2 Garps definitely gotta run for sure. I think it's a mandatory. Yeah, I think the only thing that we missed was like the good cards on curve. But yeah, you definitely want to play both Garps though, especially since like you don't have to, like it's kind of absurd. Like the 8-drop Garp, you're like, all right, clearly that's a good card, but like the 6-drop's actually like way better. Like way better of a card. It's kind of insane. But I think like if you're able to set up your board early and then play out the like there are times like the odd curve's better. Like being able to play Isho for 5 and then 7 you play big Garp, or like 6-drop Garp, and then you can do Grav Blade afterwards. I think that's really good. I think that's some really good value for it. Alright, we're going second again. And we have a slightly better curve. We don't have the 6-drop, but we do have the Isho. Also, the Ice Time ends up being kind of relevant. Yeah. Also, Bluegrass is a really good card. It's going to be tough to miss out on the Grav Blade, but we'll find it again. I have faith. Because, yeah, I think the drawing from Bluegrass ends up being a lot better over time. And also, like, the fact that we can interact with their 1-drops, too. There's the Samurai. Alright, they're just gonna do the whole thing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but they've got 9 cards in hand, so that's kind of troublesome. No, I wanted to rest that one. Eight to the noggin's pretty good. Alright, do I want to play a mirror? No, that seems awful, actually. But yeah, the Mihawk stuff ends up being really interesting, especially like the Wano package. It's such a weird, like, build. Maker, you watching on both? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you for the double watching, but it's interesting, interesting. I'd like to draw 2. And we can play this. I think another 7-drop Sakazuki is warranted. Oh, they're starching. It's good for me. Despite drawing half their deck, they're still looking for cards, so that's good for me. 5-drop Isho is like such a good card. Like this has continued to be like a really good MVP for the deck. Yeah, this seems like it's going to be a pretty good spot for me now. I mean, sure, you can draw 2 again after whiffing with Otama. Sure. Again, like, sure, you got a lot of cards in hand. That's cool, but like, you have no cards on board. I'll take the 7 to then get out of the 6. Oh, apparently they didn't. I thought they did that already. I should have gone out of 7. Yeah, that's on me. I thought they already used their effect. That's on me. Whoops. All right. Yeah. That's 3 new cards. Behold the real power of drawing more cards. We have 12 in hand to their 10. This game's insane right now. No one cut. I'm sure. I'm sure that happens all the time. It goes. I do agree, but like also like they're just like drawing cards randomly and they're like not doing anything about it. All right, those two not being able to attack is pretty upsetting. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm just like cool. Like I like sure draw cards, go off, but like at the same time, I don't know. It seems like you're just drawing cards to draw cards, and it's not actually doing anything for you. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, if we need to find specifically... So when we can do this. You can trash one. So it just prevents these from attacking, right? Which is pretty good. I can't do both in the same turn. But what I can do is... Yeah, we'll do this. Trashing this from hand. Oop, oop. Nice. Of course, now we see it. Alright, we've trashed a card from our hand, so this is free. We'll trash... I don't think we need another Sakazuki, so we'll give it to this. We can go 6, 8, 8, and then 3, and then 2. I don't think we need to... Yeah, we can go 7. I think we only need to keep one open. Hit H on your keyboard. There it is. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate the trick. It's going to be very relevant with all of these large hand sizes that we've got moving forward. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Even if they play out like... Even if they play... What's its name? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a strong card, don't get me wrong, but like... At the same point, like, we're still like not... I think this is just like the checkmate move. I don't think we have to go for game. It's not ranked, but it's using OPTCG matchmaking. Luna would be upsetting. But I don't think it's gonna get there. If they freeze Garp, they can like do that, and but then like I can just do 15 to face and they still lose. Sure. Oh, they're muted, so I guess no GGs. Yeah, I do know about the trash one. More draw power in a single leader than the entire Gundam. That's true. That's true. Hey, there's a really specific trick you can do, and you can draw 3 cards off one in Gundam. It's crazy. You have to spend your entire turn and have a setup for it, but it's cool. Actually, I think it's 4 cards, because you also draw from the Kira. Yeah, we're gonna do some Gundam testing today too. I think I've been enjoying it too much. We're gonna play some red, blue, ping stuff, because I need some Banshee in my life. But yeah, Kuzan's been a lot of fun. I've always liked this deck. I think like the discard draw is like really cracked in its own way. We'll play a couple more builds with specifically this one, and then we'll probably switch it up a little bit. I also might want to revisit the Sakazuki leader as well. We'll see. It is active. If you go to, and it should be linked on the shops part of it. Yeah, we're going second. We got some pretty good. I love this bluegrass. This should be 4 copies of I think most decks right now. We'll probably play Yellow Kid in a different video, but I do expect to do so. Sorry, I didn't hit him with the GLHF. You need to say drop garb. My condolences. They like. I won't say that every starter deck, like reprint starter deck they've made is a banger, but I will say, I think every time they do a wave of this, it's just been like one of the best products they've ever made. It's just so good. Like it's really cool to see all the changes that they've made and like all the cool updates. It's really really nice. It's really cool. No cards off the Otama. But they do have the You Can Be My Samurai. And I will take the one. Next turn will be at 6. We'll play Isho. Fix our hand a little bit more. No! I wanted to rest that card. Good. This is probably worth it. The fact that this deck has like a searchable grab weight is also really good. I do like the Sabo Star deck now more than I... Yeah. The Sabo Star deck's a weird one for sure. I don't think that needs to happen. Was that the correct Odin? I feel like that's the one they just played. Maybe not. Maybe they're fine. I don't know if I care about that card being on the board. If we had Aramaka, we'd use it for sure. And all the cards in our hand are good. This lets me draw 3 cards at the cost of being a little bit more expensive, but I think we're fine. And this is just in case, like, we don't actually stun it. And all the cards in our hand are good. I don't think Kuzan really needs a boss monster, but there is kind of a boss monster that it can take advantage of. This is can't be, cannot attack, which is like still like not that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But now my bluegrass gets to draw, so that's cool. I think we can actually, like, just bully this down. That's fine. Like, unironically. Because it's either that or we play out another Sakazuki for 7, and then we draw 2 more cards, and we just go super wide. But I actually think we can get rid of this card if we just attack into it pretty big. Which is kind of nicer, I think. So if we go 4 here, they have to give me 2 cards, right? Yeah, I think this card's just, like, too big of an issue. Give me 2 cards. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, we'll start with the 7 here. We'll discard. Do we need Sakazuki anymore? We'll go. Eight here. Play this. Trashing. At this point, I don't think we need this card. And go big 7. I think we're doing pretty okay. Yeah, but they've kind of a bit of a slow start too. You know, I could block 2k, but I feel like they're going to electrical Luna me, so... Trashing... This. They also have no Dawn open right now. So a couple things. I mean, if we want to play out another Sakazuki, that's like not like too bad of an issue. I don't think we lose next turn. That's the other big thing. But if we play this out, then they can't like Luna it as easily. And we can still pressure them. But I think this is just good enough. This should be fine. And I guess we'll find out. You know, we just end up with so many 2Ks that it's hard to be, like, upset. I think they can play another Lob Eppo, but they need, like, Luna. Because they can Lob Eppo this and they can Luna my board, right? That would be upsetting. Would not appreciate that. I think there needs to be some Mr. 3s in this deck, too. Though, obviously, it doesn't do anything against Lob Eppo specifically. But I think Mr. 3 is probably a better card than this card. Though, the trigger for Ice Time is pretty nice. It's a pretty good card. There's another one, probably on the Garp. Yeah. I think also, maybe getting rid of the Zoro means that they don't get the free restands anymore. But I guess they would have just rested the... they could just rest the Lob Eppo, so it's not like a big deal. Oh. Okay. The deck needed to move away from... I don't think so. That's funny. Um, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 14. Womp. Yeah, that's rough. If they're baiting me, I guess they are baiting me. I guess they're just very good at the game. I don't think they have all the 2Ks in their hand. And even so, like, I think we were like... Yeah. Yeah, GG's, man. Yeah, Galdino, yeah. Galdino, Kobe event, yeah. Yeah, I think Galdino probably needs to be put in this deck a little bit. Ice Time's like not bad. Also, the trigger from Ice Time is not terrible either. It's like this is a really good removal card. But the fact that like an Ice Time does let you, I think you play 2 Ice Time and I think you play 2 copies of Galdino. I think that just needs to happen. This is a deck that you run out of space to play with very quickly though. It's a very tight 50. Okay, everyone wants to play Mihawk, which is, I guess is good because it's allegedly a good matchup for us. This is kind of the same hand, but it's a little bit better because we get all this stuff. Nope, they can't. They've muted all their comms, so I think Bluegrass needs to be a 4-of. Yeah. Also, well, I looked at your build. This I'm gonna say the Saltzley, and formally congratulations on your top 16. I really like the Jinbei ad. It really got me thinking of like why this card is like kind of cracked. You know what I mean? It looked really good on paper. So I think the Mr. 3 can be needed. Yeah, this card's insane. Against so many decks that exist right now, I think it's just really good. I think we can be a little bit of a slow roll on this, especially since we have our pieces. No, they're gonna play Odin, and we're gonna be sad, but it's okay. But yeah, this card like being like a better version of Cavendish in the deck is insane. I've also again like I also want to play this card in Sakazuki because like you can use Sakazuki effect to make something a 1 cost and then pop it. Because this is not a base cost card. Yeah. No, I like the card. I think the Jinbei is really a cool innovation. It's made like I was looking at this and I'm like, why don't we try this in Sakazuki later today? Because Sakazuki can also make it a 8er, like bounce an 8er more. You know what I mean? Or 8er less, which is kind of insane. We're never gonna play this guard next turn. Oh, really? I'm not going to get rid of this. I think actually getting rid of the Perona is better. Because I need it for like additional effects, especially since they don't have stage right now. It's just probably the better target. And I guess we'll find out if that's true or not. Bluegrass being able to attack again next turn is nice. If we like draw into Graph Blade, because likely whatever they play is like a really good Graph Blade target. It also means that they can't do like 6-drop Kuzan stuff too. I don't know, we mulligan the Graph Blade away, but Graph Blade can be very good right here. Yeah, I think honestly this thing's weird. I think we're gonna play 4 copies of Bluegrass and then probably 5 copies or 3 copies of the Isho. Yeah. And then okay. That's better. It's literally only this one though. Alright. Bluegrass has done nothing but just stare at us the entire game. So that's fine. And then if you need to draw 1 trash one, you get to do that. This song is Finding Myself by DDR Kirby ISQ as part of their Love Everlasting album, which is pretty good. I think there's 4 Ishos in here. Okay, who's better? Aramaki or Sakazuki? I think Sakazuki's better. That doesn't seem right. Unless they have another one. Sakazuki might be better. Oh, gosh. I think that must have been a misclick. Oh, they do have a second one. Okay. And we haven't found any of our things. This is probably the worst we've really like bricked with this deck. So this is going to be a painful turn. We must have needed to play the Aramaki or like find the Graph Blade. Ice Time's good, but I don't know. We're like not like in a bad spot, but it could be better. Yeah, it is nice that like Yisho just lets the like craft a really good hand throughout a game. 7 is too good for me. The fact that they've prevented my bluegrass from doing anything too has been pretty upsetting. And the fact that we haven't seen like any one-cost events either. And then we just draw another brick instead. Yeah, I know that we run a lot of bricks, but generally throughout a game we just get so much like ways to fix our hand that this is kind of unheard of. Oh, okay. I think we lose. I don't think there's really much to say about that now. That helps a little bit. We were finally able to draw with their bluegrass. That's insane. We definitely don't need another one, though. Okay, and we definitely don't need another Garp, but okay, here we are. I don't know what they could play off of this, outside of just like another copy of Odin. Sure. I mean, I'm not like that. Okay, there's nothing for them to hit. Garp. We're going to play out Kuzan over one of these. This effect. Of course, we see this now when it doesn't matter anymore. That's so terrifying. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, that card's good at least. Yeah, that sucks. That was really tough for us. Yeah, just bad sequencing. I think Ice Time's good, but... And again, like, the trigger ends up being good, but I think I'd rather play 3 copies of Grav Blade and then 4 copies of Mr. 3 instead. I think that's going to be better overall. This doesn't hit... I mean, this hits one thing, right? Which is better than hitting no things, but... Okay. And then they're gonna unblock, and then they're gonna do the thing, and then we just lose. Yeah, we just saw the grab blades way too late. We saw them earlier. Yeah. Would have been a hugely different story. So what's our plays? That I mean, we can use this to prevent one attack, which is hashtag something. We can use this. Give it here. Cool. And go 7 here. We'll play 1 here. Go to Peacock Pheasant Kick or whatever it's called. Go 7 there. Go 8 there. And then we lose. Yeah, if I was able to do that, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right, Justin. Like, they did the right thing, and obviously the deck is really good at interacting with 4s and 5s right now. But... Okay, hold. You're like, what's the worst that can happen? Surely they're gonna 15 to the face. GG. For the record, the discard for Ice Time is not part of the effect. So you can use it for free if you have 0 cards in hand, which is fun. And since we had a 2k in hand, it was the... it made it easy. Man, they had like no counter in hand. That's crazy. Alright, maybe we could have actually gotten rid of the Shanks if we attacked into it, but it was tough. Yeah, I think we just didn't see our stuff on time. Alright, let's change the deck up a little bit. Let's look at some kind of innovations for it. First of all, I do think... a couple things. Like, Gion's like really interesting as a 2k. This could be wrong. I don't... What blockers does Hina get around? Sincerely, like what blockers does this card get around right now? I don't think there's really that many in the game. Like, it doesn't get around Borsalino, right? Like, if we just look at the blockers right now that exist, and that are cost 4 or less, what do we get around? Like, literally nothing right now. Like, maybe Crocodile Blocker, right? That's, like, the only thing that we get around. Marco Blocker, that's fair. But people are playing, like, 2 copies of it. Yeah, it's original cost, too. Yeah. Which means that, like... what? I think there's very few things it gets around. If I'm being honest. Right now. I think all the good blockers are 5 or more. Marco, Nami, law blockers. Which law blockers? Which law blockers? I think Kobe needs to be in the deck. Even for just like an early game like consistency tool, I think that helps a lot. Sengoku's really good, but like maybe probably 3 copies of it. We're going to go down 3 copies here. We play a lot of 2Ks, but I'm not sure if we play... I think we play kind of enough. Ice Time's really cool, but and it does, like, if you play Isho on the board, it's better, but since we're going down to less copies of Isho, gets rid around, oh, that's, Frank, yeah, in and out, that's fair. That's fair. I think, like, Gion is, like, a really good 2K for the deck, too, though. We'll go down to 2 copies of Kobe. This is all good. Maybe, like, 1 more copy of Kuzan if we're taking out Ice Time, which I think is fair. I'm going to be silly about it. I think we only need 3 copies of 8 cost Garp. I think with the 6 drop, the 6 drop's like the better one, and then like the 8 cost is cool, and it helps, but I think we only need 3 copies of it. Because we only need to resolve 1 Garp a game. But maybe that could be wrong, so we can decide if that's like a bad consistency thing. The reason I want to take out like some Hina, like we'll probably go 2 here, and then take 2 of these out, and then we'll play out the new Smoker. So I think the new Smoker ends up being good. Plays up 2 of your opponents, yeah. We'll put like 2 of those in there. Because it's just good for like early game aggression stuff. Maybe like a 3rd copy of it. And then we need to find room for Mr. 3 as well. Maybe we're gonna add 2 of those. We'll go 2 copies of Mr. 3, and then I do want to try Jinbei out as well. I think this card can be... oh, because I have the cost 4 less. I was like, where is he? Yeah. I think we do draw enough that we can keep the 2Ks we need. All of this is very good. Maybe 1 less Sakazuki if we're being like this. Yeah, this is definitely a pile of cards, but honestly, like I might have actually recreated the build that we were looking at earlier. We are close to building it again. We're not playing the Suru one. We're playing less Smoker. 3 copies of Isho I think are good. I think 4 Bluegrass are just so good though. Bluegrass is our best on 4 play. You went, and then they went down to 2 copies of Garp. I think that's like fine. I understand like why that's the case. Then they put Ice Time in, which is I think fair. I think Borsalino is probably one of in this deck actually Borsalino doesn't do as much. I also contend that like maybe if we end up doing some Sakazuki testing in a little bit, but I think that's fair. I think this it's a cool 2K, but it honestly we probably only resolve 1 in a game, and we can probably go to 4 copies of Smoker because this is really good early game. And then I like Gion against specifically Enel because if you play this card on curve, they have to like interact with it, or like they have to like discard a card every turn for the rest of the game. So we'll see. We'll try this one. Iso has to be a 4 of. Well, if we take Ice Age out, then it doesn't need to be a 4 of. But it could be something that we do need that. But I think like Mr. 3 is better at stunning things in general. That's my plan. But I do think like Ice Age can be good, and we could put it back in. Yeah. You think Borsalino? It's probably sincerely I think Borsalino is way better in Sakazuki. Like it's a mandatory 4 of in this deck for sure. Which I've literally not tested this at all. We'll probably do a little bit of testing with it. Kuzan should be at 4. I think with the amount of freezing that we have, we don't need it. I think 2's fine. Yeah. Rebecca and Sokka like it for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rebecca does too. For sure. You just have to discard card. And Jinbei. I know Jinbei, people have been trying to play that deck too. Alright, let's try this build. Slightly different. Yeah, but Kuzan's probably... We're going to do a Wednesday night One Piece of the new Star Deck stuff. It probably will have to be the first week of August. So like August 5th, so like 3 weeks from now. But, sorry Sos, I'm calling dibs on Kuzan. Hard dibs. Hard dibs. All right. But I do think like all the new tools from specifically Star Deck 33, Sakazuki can take advantage of without like losing any value, which is kind of neat. Because like just looking at this I have not tested this build at all, so we'll test it out together. But like the fact that like again, you can play Borsalino on 3 or 4, which is great. Like value-wise, playing a 6-drop 6K, that is really hard to like 6 costs are like kind of weird to interact with this in the game right now, so that ends up being really good. And then like being able to get like a free block on the next turn. All right, I'll continue to go second. I don't like this hand. I like this hand a little bit more. Use Tashigi into Sengoku. Alright, this is likely the build that from Kralzor that won last night. Which is, that deck is pretty good, so it's a little intimidating. Especially as someone who's not really played against it. I'll be right back while they decide what they're doing with their life. Oh, they figured it out? They figured out where their life goes? Okay. Oh, give me one more minute then. Grab Blade can't be a bad card in a matchup like this one. Did I go to 3 copies of Grab Blade? I don't remember. I did not, but you could definitely... No, this is my build. You can definitely go to 3 copies of Grab Blade. That card is really good. We can take one. Yeah, every one of their cards get bounced back by this Jinbei, which is kind of nice. Worst card in my hand right now, though. I don't know if I'm going to need this throughout the game. It's probably going to have to be Jinbei, though. And then big old 6 cost, which is pretty good. And draw 2. Or draw 1, rather. And then we'll just go big 5 here. I don't mind using a Pheasant Peck early. If it gets me out of a big attack. Because next turn is Kuzan and Garp, and then like we can be very aggressive. Okay, that's going to be really good for the Grab Blade next turn. And we can stun this so we don't even get punished by like a banish attack. Worst card in our hand. Probably Mr. 3. Yeah, this Kuzan's going to actually be pretty nice here. I got Garp next turn. Not that we need it, since we already have a wide board. Sure. Another 2K. If they attack with Daz Bones, I'll probably let it happen. At this point. No, okay. That's pretty good. And Mr. 3 is good. And you need some better cards. Oh, they did the order wrong. Yeah, they needed to attack with this first. That's too bad. I'm gonna use one of these. I don't think we need this Garp anymore. Alright, so if we want to clear their... Like, we can, like, clear their board right now, right? So, because we can use this. Trash one of these. Get rid of those two. We've got this Graph Blade for later. This is maybe too big of an attack. But maybe it wasn't big enough. Nice. Sure. Armaki's really good. Someone recently replied that the NA tournaments aren't very trustworthy because of tech cards. That's wild. It's a wild take in my mind. I guess we should have kept the thingy. It doesn't matter that you attack because I have a blocker. Unless you wanted to put, yeah. That's kind of funny too. This one. That one. This matchup seems really tough for them. Okay, alright. If they have a copy of, like... I don't know. If they have electrical... no, you can't even, like... Because these Kuzans are going to be able to attack next turn, too. I mean... Yeah, it has to be... yeah, I'll hit them with a 2-1 to save it. And then we can just go... Big 9. Big 8. An Aramaki effect. Yeah, GG's. Oh, alright, they gone. That's tough. They missed out on like an attack with... Like, they made like a minor mistake, which is fair, because that deck's really, really tough to play, in my opinion. But, that's what it is. I guess this also is like its own little rank queue as well. For it. As well. Yeah. But yeah, when you are like Kuzan just feels really good when you're able to go off with it. It's been good. Actually, also, let me find my phone. I'll be right back. I meant to find it. I feel lost without it. I'll be right back. Cornelius, come here. Cornelius. We're back. My apologies. Ooh, the new Sabo. I have not played against the new Sabo. Alright. We're going second. And we do have our bluegrass into this. This is probably good enough to keep. Yeah, and then also like the Graph Blade. This card's like so good right now that I really want to bump it up to 3 copies. But we'll see. We'll see. At this point, 6-cost Scarp is good, but I think Faz and Pack over the course of this game is just better. No, no, no. We're upgrading the deck. For sure. There are some changes. Do we take the damage? Yeah, probably. Okay, that's, again, it's a good card. Don't get me wrong, but I'd rather... Okay, there we go. That's a good card. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Alright, all that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, Nina's gonna... Yeah. I'll take the 6. Alright. It is currently at a 5k. Grab Blade next turn is going to be very good. Worst card in our hand now. I don't think we're playing Garp next turn. And worst card in our hand now. Bluegrass. Oh, we get Garp back. Cool. If they take this, then they get to be more powerful as a leader next turn. But also, like, then we get to just grab Blade for free and then win the game. Yeah, I think, like, honestly, it's been a tale as old as time. I think Odin does have some potential, but, like, the fact that you are, like, strictly, canonically, like, outclassed by specifically Mihawk as a deck, in the sense that if you play against it, they are a 6k leader to your 5k leader. It's brutal. It's very, very tough. It's not easy for you. I don't like this. So at 6, I think we have to get out of... And this is a 6/7 at me also. Once this goes away, everything else gets the minus. Yeah, they hit the really good curve. They hit 5-drop into finding Kuma off the top, which is not guaranteed ever. And they're really just going down. I don't know if they... I guess they have like 8-drop for a rush if they want to. Karsu's like nasty, per usual. I think this deck is way better than people are thinking about. And that includes myself. Like, I thought this deck was like mediocre. Yeah, unfortunately, this doesn't... Since we got rid of their 8 cost, they don't get their leader effect anymore. Okay, that... I mean, helps, I guess. I'm not playing guard next turn. 2-1 for the next one. They're a 6k base leader. I only have time to play Sakazuki. What else are we gonna do? We're gonna play this for 3. Play this for... actually, we'll probably just play Kobe for 2. Because it's still like a draw 1 positive. Which means... we're going 7 because this is a 7k blocker. Double 1k, alright. Good luck. It's pretty good. Why do you have to rejoin the stream when Sabo's getting worked? Yeah, I know. Also, Sos, when we do the Star Deck Wednesday Night One Piece, dude, I really just want to like let it rip. There's just so much counter in hand, right? We should probably get out of 1. You have to play Sabo, I have to play Kuzan. Those are mild requirements. Just so you're aware. They had like a, I mean, I don't know. They had a pretty actually strong start. Honestly, I think the biggest thing for them is they shouldn't have attacked with Kuma. Like, I know it was like really tempting, but the fact that they were able to keep an 8 cost on the board, that might have been the big difference maker for it. Because as soon as they like ran out of that, it ended up being like unfortunate. I think that's like the big thing I would say that would probably change it. But the rest of the deck seems really solid. Yeah, and then we'll have to decide on the other 4 decks. So if there's any ones that you have mild dibs on, let me know. I'm like kind of interested in Purple Katakuri and Yellow Kid. I'm like less interested on like the Green Mihawk stuff, but I'm sure. So I'm not sure how you feel. And then I think like Star Deck 21 Luffy's like really weird. Yeah, the car suit. Yeah, car suit's a really good card. Even though like you don't get to play it for free. Like, but you can kind of play it for free off this one, right? So I think there are some ways for this deck to be good. But, like I did feel kind of scared for a lot of this game, but we also just happen to have all the answers as well. So, but that's kind of like just how Kuzan's been rolling. But yeah, Grav Blade at one more copy might be really good. It might be really, really good. It might be very, very good. Alright, I can take the purple deck. Okay. That's probably the next one I'm interested in. And then we can fight about Yellow Kid and Red Luffy. Yeah, but I've always been kind of interested in like the I really actually do like the purple Katakuri leader. I think it's really interesting. Yeah, you can take the Yellow Kid and I'll take the Red Luffy then. And I think that's fair. I do think like here after seeing Saba play a little bit, right? I don't think the deck is bad. But I do think that people who liked how Sabo used to play are kind of getting blindsided by like the new way that it's being played, you know? I'm going second. I have a Searcher into Bluegrass. We can probably keep this. As long as we find something off the 6 cost Scarp, which we did. And this is going to find us... I don't know, is Graph Blade important for this matchup? They get to increase the cost of their cards, right? So it's like a little bit less good. But I'd probably be remiss at points for not finding it. So it's probably fine. All right. I mean, okay, that card is obnoxious for the card that I just added, so good to know. We'll hit them with a big 5. And then we can hit them with this, and then they can they're going to save the Sanji, right? No, that's too bad. Yeah, I think Grab Blade's the wrong card for the deck, so we can just get rid of it and be fine about it. That's pretty good. They do have enough cards in there. Okay. And they know what's up. Alright. So they are 7k base leader, which is cool. I can do this. Trash this to play this. Draw a bunch of cards. Mr. 3 is like really weird as it doesn't actually interact with this deck anymore because all their costs are too high. It has to be Mr. Just in case there's something that pops up eventually. Alright, they're down to 1 life, which is kind of nice. Another one of these. The fact that they play a 2 or less means that now we just have a target for the Aramaki, though. Which is kind of bad for them. Okay. Well, first we're doing this. How big is this dude? I mean, they have blockers, so it doesn't really matter. I have 6 cards left in the deck. Should I be a coward? Do I need to be a coward? I can also just do this effect, right? Yeah, this is actually the play, randomly. Yeah, GG's. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for no GG's. Is there any new cards you get from this set? Or are they just testing new stuff? Which, I mean, it's fine to do that, for the record. As far as I know, there's nothing super new. Yeah. Grapple. This would obviously be a matchup where ice, whatever, would be more important. But it's not, it's not outrageously so. I think we're still, like, fine. Alright. The Green Rayleigh. Yeah, because, I mean, Brook is a slash type leader, but also, again, it's the same thing. Where, like, you get, like, a lot of benefits for being a green slash card, but, like, because also Mihawk gets the same boost, right? Yeah. You look at cost 5 with in green and black with the slash type, so you can play Odin out. Attribute slash. Which slash there's? Mihawk is just could be slash. Yeah. You can play Law, baby. That like reverses like what you want to do for it. Yeah, and the formation card is not a slash type either, which is unfortunate. And Cavendish doesn't work. Zoro doesn't work. Rayleigh is, yeah, I mean it's not a bad card, but like. There could be some fun combos with this card, though. So for 6, you play out. I mean, this is like a whole different archetype, right? And then you can then play the thing. I mean, it's cool. It's not great though. Yeah, here's my current Kuzan list. I'm not playing Ice Age, which might be a mistake. The 1-cost Zora blocker, sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't think it's just gonna be. It's so hard to be a green slash leader when you're not Mihawk, because then you get outclassed by Mihawk. So whatever list I feel the most comfortable with, I'll post it at the end of the day, too. It'll be so. In case you guys don't know, if you guys go to if you go to deck database to One Piece, sorry, into OP16, you can go to team, you can see the list that I've been working on. So we'll be adding the new one today as well. But I do want to play some Sakazuki in a little bit. So we might try this deck and see if it's bad. Spoilers, it's probably bad. They want to try it out. I probably need to add one more copy of Ground Death too. The ratios for cards in this deck are pretty tight. And maybe we need to do like the 3 Sakazukis here, and then one here. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's just like it feels pretty bad. All right, this is our worst matchup by a league. We're going second, and we do have this and this, which are both good, so I guess we'll keep. 2-drop Smoker would also help us. Which we didn't get, that's fine. What? Oh, I see. Maybe I should. I don't know if I need to keep that. I also want to play out Gion, but it's only during my turn. I don't know. Like this seems like it can be good against Kuzan, but I feel like it's also like a little bit of a trap of a card. And missing out on 6-drop Garp next turn feels really bad too. Because it could have been like we just played out Sengoku and then like really search for a 6-drop. This forces them to kind of have to interact with this card. Take my 2K. Just play out, yeah, big boy, 6-drop boy. Alright, we've got 2 more searches for 6-drop. Or 3 more draws. If there's a 6-drop on the top of our deck, we feel better. That's a good backup card. I still don't think we need this card. Okay. I think Aramaki has to be our better card here for removal purposes. Sure. This card can still attack for the turn too, so yeah, I just have to let it go. No, it's not though. We should have kept it around. That's fair. Alright, if this finds me 6-drop Kuzan, we play 6-drop Kuzan. It does not, but it finds me Jinbei, which is an interesting ad as well. Also finds us Gal... No, it doesn't find us Galtino. Oh, it doesn't find us any of this, it just finds another Aramaki. But another Aramaki is actually kind of okay here, too. So it's another blocker, and like it gets me like another removal. And that's actually kind of important. So we'll get another Aramaki. Alright. We play out the Aramaki. We trash this to get rid of this. We trash this to get rid of this. We go a big bear. We go 5 here. Aramaki is what's really like saving this matchup for me, for the record. It's been very good. And then we pass here. Because these Aramakis are really nasty against specifically purple and L. Yeah, Ice Time would be cool, but we don't play the cards, so it's unlikely that's going to happen, unfortunately. I think they could have afforded to attack with their now last turn, so I think that was a mistake for not doing that, if I'm being honest. Always get the free block. If they want to pressure one of these, I'm actually pretty okay. No Ice Time, it's crazy. Well, we're winning, so... I think Mr. 3 is better than Ice Time. I think that's the big thing. Where are we going now? Okay, well that is 16k. You do get it, but like, at what cost? Ooh. This card's gonna be good later. Am I afraid of losing next turn? That's like the next question. I don't think I am, actually. With double pheasant kick, I think we're fine. This could have been a 9k. Maybe it should have been a 9k. Yeah, because it should have been a 9k. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, Ice Time, there have been very few matchups where I think Ice Time have been better. Like, it triggering from life is good, but like, and it is searchable. So like, those are two really good things. But I think Kuzan 6-drop's been better, and like, we're already kind of fighting for deck space for it. And then kind of the rest of the deck. Oh, that's true. Well, I'm going to wait till next turn for Tashigi to do that. But you're right. I could do that. You're right. Yeah, I forgot you could bottom your own cards. Yep. That's fine. No, not my Tashigi. No, they're gonna stun it too. No, what did it do? No, not my Tashigi. Oh, and then they pop it? Oh, man. That didn't feel too bad, honestly. Like, we do just have a lot of ways to interact with them early, which is nice. And a lot of our bodies are just too big for them to, like, interact with, too. Yeah, it's definitely the bluegrass being very good. And then, like, he's a good boy. Yeah. He's a very good boy. I've been happy with this. Welcome back. Probably could have attacked with a Nell after attacking with what's her name? With Reiju. I don't think there was any. I don't think I had Isho anymore, so it could have. So it would have been safe. I think I still was good regardless. I was baiting the all-in for sure, but I would not have liked it. Yeah. Yeah, Smoker's a good ad for like a bunch of these decks too. True. Anyways, GG's. All right. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever, like, we can show off the deck again. And this is, oh, don't look at this. This is a dirty Sakazuki deck. All right. If you don't like Jinbei, if you don't like 8-cost Jinbei, you can definitely play 2 copies of Ice Age. We haven't played the card out yet, but I don't think we've played against the matchup where it makes sense to play it yet. Which, if that makes any difference. But, like, being able to bounce a 7 or less seems really good. Oh, I keep doing this. I queue up for a match on, like I make a private lobby, but I don't actually do the thing. Yeah. But I think, like, 3 copies of 8-drop Garp is fine for right now. Again, we only really resolve 1 throughout a game. 6-drop Garp is a clearly cracked card, though. But I think it's, like, a good enough card that keeps it in the meta. Because otherwise, like Kuzan kind of falls behind a little bit. Gion I'm not as happy with. It could be really good against Nell specifically, if we're doing, like, the hand destruction stuff, but I don't think it's worth playing out. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Star Deck 21, Luffy. Oh, no. Haven't played against this yet. Right, we're going first. And we have this card, which is good, so that is fine by me. Oh, they got this. 1,000 Sunny. Oh, no. That is a lot of Sunny. Most card in my hand. Probably Smoker, actually. Probably need this card. Draw another card, and don't be bad. Chuka here. You get the 7 cost Luffy. Oh, they're allowing this card. Interesting. I think we just need to actually get rid of these. Worst card in my hand? Yeah, definitely Bluegrass. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, this deck definitely has a lot of gas behind it. Because you still haven't used this effect either, because you can give it to Sanji. It's pretty good. Double 2K. Interesting. Alright. You play out another Luffy, and that'd be very obnoxious. As mentioned. You have unblockable. Oh my god. You can go 10 here. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, I can't win next turn. Wait. Please take it. Oh, okay. Dang it. I think we still have to do it, even though, like, we're super dead. we didn't do any discards this turn. Yeah. If we had like 7 drops of Sakazuki on the board, then we could also like pressure it. We also just can't win next turn either. Man, if they took that 5 though, oh baby. Because we could have played 2-drop Kobe to give them rush. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think we lose to this one. Ha, double 1k. Yeah, we're so dead. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. Oh, Chopper is also like a really good 3-drop blocker too. That's cool. Yeah. All right, good thing I stole this deck from Sos, as in I'm going to be playing it. This 7-cost Luffy is insane, for sure. For sure. Yeah, there's just like so many good cards. Yeah, this 5-cost being able to play out. I know people were talking about using like the other Luffy that plays out another Luffy, but I don't think you can play enough events for it to make sense. But just being able to play out this Luffy early is really good. Has to be 5 or less, but you can also put the Zoro that we saw also. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. It's difficult to say about Yamato, because it's like OP17 hasn't been fully revealed, so I don't really have any insight right now. It's hard to say anything until like we know what the meta looks like, which normally this time, like in the history of this game, we know what OP17 looks like because it's been out for Japan for a while. But since we're getting caught up with them and OP17 is going to be a global release, there won't be any like data or like big insights until like a couple weeks after. Yeah, you made a mistake, so you sure did. You sure did. The 4-cost, the one that lets you play out something, right? The OP12 Luffy build could be... you mean like the OP... You mean the Sardec 21, I'm guessing? It looks like a good deck like when it goes off, but I do think that it can brick for sure. Yamato's a really good leader if you haven't played the One Piece card game before. If you're trying to get into the game and you want to learn it, I think it's a really good leader for that. I think that outside of that, you probably need to keep this 4. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, at current meta, it's fine. It's probably top 10 leaders, but it's definitely not top 5 leaders. But if you are playing a deck that, if you're trying to get into the One Piece card game and you want to make a deck that's cheap and viable, I think that's like, it's a really good one. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see. My apologies. Yeah, so using the... Yeah, in case you guys don't know, I really can't afford to take damage against this deck long term. I'm surprised they started with that. Okay, because they could have done a... I guess it didn't really matter. We could be playing against as Sakazuki, and this would have gone on a bottom deck. That would have been nice. Yeah, we'll show you. If you guys haven't seen the combo, though, I'll show it off after this game. It's really nice. It's a really cool combo. I don't think this... I mean... This can do stuff. Yeah, we gotta take this one, too. I don't appreciate taking this one, though. So we won't. That card's gonna be good next turn. Worst card in my hand, probably Jinbei. And I gotta get out of this card. He'll probably take it. Dang. And this card can attack. Oh, I would have definitely done the blue I guess like this surviving makes a bigger difference. Oh, my dude. Of course. That would have been a lot better a lot earlier. Thank you for your service, Bluegrass. I appreciate all the cards you drew for me. Okay. A couple plays. I think Aramaki just gets better over time. Even though like this card is really good, like generally. I think we start with these attacks and see what happens. Okay. Alright, if they have Brook, we're kind of in a bad spot. But they don't have Brook, so it's okay. They might have Brook, it might be bad. See, honestly, it's very grindy, but I think it's like not impossible. I would like to find my own copy. We discarded a Mr. 3, which might have been a mistake earlier. I do need some interaction with this boa, and I think we've also used 2 copies of our Kuzan, so yeah, we don't have any... The only stun we have for this card is literally just another copy of what's its face? I know that they're trying to bait me to block here. Okay. Cool. We got rid of Brook, which is upsetting. I don't think we're out yet. I do think that if we were able to put Smoker back into our hand, we'd be happier, though. It's looking kind of bad, though. I don't think they needed to play this out. I think this was a mistake, if I'm being honest. I think they could have... Unless they were, like, fishing for the restand. But I think their numbers were better if they didn't do the restand. Yeah, unfortunately didn't have a way to interact with this boa. I think we lost. Yeah, that hasn't. This had to be a pheasant pack. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of interaction with them. I think if we saw Aramaki a little bit earlier, it would have been better. Isho's like a really good card. Like they played around Isho, which is good too. And like Bluegrass only hits the 1-drops, so there it is. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of the bad Sakazuki deck and see how we feel about it. Oh sure, because they were. Yeah, because maybe they're trying to restand, but yeah, there's 2 thingies too. Yeah. Sakazuki, baby. I think the if you guys are playing the extended format, I think the OP12, because like they have the Straw Hat Searcher event, which doesn't exist in the standard format, but that could help it out a lot. All right, this matchup has happened once, and Crocodile won going second, so it's a 100% win rate if we're going second. We've got Garp on curve. This actually is a pretty good start. We can play this out next turn. I guess it just depends on if we need to. We gotta get out of the small attacks. Oh, that one. Sorry. Imagine if we had, like, we could go into 4-drop, the 7-drop Porcelino card right now. It'd be pretty sick. Oh, we could play that next turn too. I don't think we need another one of those. Alright, we're starting to get there, kinda. Rebecca only plays black characters, so unfortunately it doesn't work that way. No, they still have not found their good card. Kind of upsetting. Well, that saves them from this. I think this is the time to play this. We also get the cost reduction from this too, right? So we could actually get, like, the bottom deck on this guy. It's probably still not worth it, though. It's probably still not worth it. Yeah, I think just playing this is better. Oh shoot, that was a misclick. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, wait, no, wait, never mind. We good. Needs to see the discard. 13th. I'm sorry. It was with Rosie. No, that's like unacceptable. You know what I mean. I think we need 4 copies of Mr. 3 in this deck. That's immediately clear now. But we can just keep drawing it, baby. All right. Boo. No, not the 5. Why Mr. 3 and not Ice Time, which hits 2 targets? In Sakazuki, you need how do I say it? It is for Sakazuki you need to, I don't know why you need to discard the card, and it's an actual cost in this deck. I will say, like, this felt better than I thought it would, though. Oh, we are playing for Mr. 3. Okay, no, we're good players. Okay, cool. Sorry, I never expect to be a good player. It always surprises me when it happens. Yeah, I think we can probably keep this, because we have, like, six searchers for, like, 6-drop Garp. Yeah, the discard is, like, a little bit too costly, I think. And then it's also, like, another brick in hand in a deck that, like, famously has a lot of bricks in hand. We can play again. That felt, like, okay, though, right? You guys can tell me I'm delusional, but like, I think Croc had like some interesting matchup quirks about it. Like the stunning for it ended up being like really important against us. All right, I'm gonna go second. This is really good. Yeah. GLHF, especially like Brook on 3 now. We get to get rid of some of their 1-drops, which apparently is a big thing. Oh well. And the other thing is I have to remember to just keep using my leader effect. Yeah. I think we need to stay as healthy as possible for as long as possible, so... You gotta do it. Our hand's so good right now, but I guess it has to be this. That's better. That's a better card. That's a way better card. Have a really funny play next turn. Oh, but they can choose Brook, I guess. Oh, dang it. Alright, they know. They know. Dang it. Man, if we draw Grav Blade, though, that's pretty good. Wakazuki's kind of good here. Yeah, I think he's too good to not play right now. I probably need to keep Sakazuki. Ooh. That card's pretty good. I think we need to keep the pressure on. Sure. Yeah, this is where this matchup gets kind of tough. If we find Jinbei, though, Jinbei, if we get like the double reduction with Brook, we end up getting like a lot of value. Because we can bounce this back to hand, which is kind of upsetting. Yeah, we block this while we can. That's fine. Fine's maybe a subjective term, but it's Make this 11, which is like not really worth it. The wrong discard, I guess. Crazy. Hina's, so you can combo off with your removal pieces. We could definitely play Hina in the deck. Oh, they're out of La Beppos though, so that's actually kind of good for us. But yeah, Hina could be definitely very good. Alright. I hate that this card's still around. Oh, but they're only... Okay, hold up. They're only a 5k base leader, though. Yeah, the only thing about Rebecca is like it is like a bit of a costly card, but it could be like really good for getting things into range, for sure, per usual, right? Uh-oh. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bump. I'll pretend you did. So you have a 2K in hand, ATM. So they played the Billion Fold. They've got 1 life and a 2K. They've used the effect. They haven't used the effect of Mihawk either yet, which is fine. What's in here? That could be good. Yeah. I'll put 2 Dawn on leader. I would have attacked into the Mihawk. Nine. This needs to be a 2K. I guess it just needs to be a 1K. Oh, yeah, giving them extra lob apple would have been brutal. Yeah. So much cycle. Okay, good. But yeah, Hina's definitely could be strong. For sure. There's also like some fun combos you can do with like if we're instead of playing like the like I think the like the Borsalino bottom deck of 4 or less could be really strong. But I think actually like Arasaka, like Aramaki's just better in that sense. Even though you have to discard a card, like you can do Rebecca into Hina and stuff. So I think we do need to find some room for Hina as a card as well. I really like the idea of these Jinbeis, but they might just be too tough to fit into the deck. I'm gonna just take them out and see if I miss them, and we'll take out the Chopper. The Choppers are like a good backup copy of like Brook, but I think like using these for like the Hinas just ends up making a bit more of a difference. And I think we need one more Aramaki too. This card ends up being pretty good for the deck. And then we play 4 Hinas, and then how many 2Ks we playing? A lot, but they're good cards, so they're fine. 6-drop Kuzan's like a little bit less good, but it's like an extra... Love that you preloaded. No, so I did that just to respect like the fact that they misclicked. I didn't want to win because they pressed the buttons wrong. Yeah, I think he's like too heavy. Even though like the draw 2 is like really tempting for the card. Sakazuki might need to be a 4 of 2, but Aramaki, like just being able to cheat out an 8k blocker early ends up I think being really good, and then the Borsellino ends up being very good too. And yeah, we're playing 12 2Ks, but I think that makes sense. And then Ground Death ends up being like a really... I mean, Ground Death let us win that game too. This says original cost, right? We're like, oh, cost of 5 or less. So you could do like Rebecca into Ground Death. Also, this is just cost of 2 or less, which if we use the effect of the Hina, that makes it a lot better. Yeah, Hina might actually be the play. 6 cost Boa to BH. That's, you know what, that actually might be better. Boa might be better, because Boa also will let us... You're right. One of your friend's characters other than Luffy can attack. Yeah, and the removal actually pops up quite a bit. That's fair. I think that Borsellino, like this Borsellino is like fine, but I think Aramaki's better than it right now. I don't think there's like that many like 5 costs we would need to hit specifically, and then like the fact that we can like Garp, like I'd rather like on curve almost every time play out the Aramaki. I think. Yeah, we'll take Kuzan out and then we'll play 3 copies of Hina. But I think you're right. I think that the outside of being searchable, which doesn't matter as much in this deck. It's so funny that they let this card survive. They really could have just let it leave the format, but they let it stay. What's the worst card in the deck right now? Likely... I don't know if we need the I'm gonna be a Navy officer. It is like... it's a good search card. It's probably fine at 2 copies. We could probably take out one. T-Bone we kind of need to. Like, I know we're playing a bunch of 2Ks. Also, this has like crazy synergy with Hina potentially too. Because this is like just like another removal card, which is kind of nasty. T-Bone is like a little bit like, but even being like boop boop, like you can get like rid of a full board, kind of randomly. Rebecca, we need it 4 copies for sure. It might be Ground Death. I think we can just stay with 2, even though it kind of won us the last game. The Noro sword, I can't remember the name of it, but the sword ends up being pretty nice too. I think Mr. 3 we need 4 copies of. I think this card's too good, especially because we can do Mr. 3 into Boa. Yeah, I think Smoker's better. Like you have to discard a card from hand, but you get a card on board, which is I think a good trade. And this is like not dead in hand, so I think Smoker's just better, even though it's like a hand -1. Yeah. It might just have to be T-Bone. We'll go down to 3 T-Bones and see if we miss it. But this deck's definitely a little bit better than like there's definitely some really cool interactions with it. Oh, dang it. I did the thing. I just always do it. I'm just so ready to play a game. And then I queue up before I even do the thing. Oh, okay, there we go. I think 8-drop Gecko still needs to be banned. I think every card that's named Gecko Mori and then 8 cost, I'd be okay with it leaving the game. Which one's Asuka? Apparently this has been an unwinnable game for the deck as well. I think we want to go second. Bow is kind of nice eventually. A Searcher here is fine too. I think the only thing that I just don't like about this deck is it's like so heavy on finding specifically the 6 costs that I think we need a mulligan. Alright. Also Borsellino on curve here is actually pretty good. Maybe going... no, going second is still probably better. We can get this Hina out of our hand too. Okay. Welcome back. This instance of things happening. We need that in trash so we can get it back later. 3 with the Nami. 3 with the Nami. Yeah, that's actually really good. Go there. Aramaki next turn would be kind of nice, but I think we're good. Let's see if they have the combo. Do you have a Brook in here? But we could. There's a lot of different combos we can do right now. I think this needs to be one. What do we activate it for? We got 10 cars in trash right now. No, sorry. I'll take it to you. Oh, they're just fat paying out for 6? Four, five. Yeah, we were. And now the next question is, do we care to play out the Aramaki off of this guy? It's going to be pretty costly to do so. We've already used our leader effect, which is kind of tough. We've got a lot of blockers up too, but they also have... Go 9 and 9. It's not. It's actually not my. It's not Cornelius. Actually, it's my neighbor's dog's having a bad time. Okay, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Going crazy. They're also playing Rebecca. What am I supposed to do about that? points in Mr. 3's stat. Oh, they're not using unblockable stuff. Wow. Okay. 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 Really? Yeah, I guess they just outvalue us here. Unironically, like if we had Jinbei in this deck again, this would be very good. Ugh. Yeah, this seems like a bad matchup. I know I've been just saying that like for a lot, but like it's true. I do think it. Yeah, you just play anything. I'm just gonna concede GG's. GG. Maybe I need to take damage earlier, just so I have like, and so I can keep my board a little bit better. But I don't know. I think like the fact that we can't interact with Yamato very easily is tougher for the matchup for sure. But it's hard to say. This did like, but for in general though, like this deck does feel like it has potential, which is cool. Yeah, yeah. Okay, apparently this is unwinnable, so we'll find out. The fact that they can just pop my Rebecca's for free or not, super happy. But if we play Aramaki seems like it's a good card for this matchup specifically. Assuming we get it off the 6 cost. Oh, are we playing... What's its name? What's the I think it's only base cost, right? Is it base cost? No. Bluegrass? Bluegrass is not base cost. It's just a 1 cost. That actually might be way better. That might be a good card to add for the deck. Even though it doesn't inherently draw us a card, the fact that it does actually, like, get us some value. I just don't know what I'd take out. We're gonna go second, but not with... No, we can keep this hand. We have this combo. Yeah, we actually have like a really... Yeah, this hand's great. Yeah, being able to attack and then get bottom of deck at 2 cost, and then like being able to have like another cycle card for the rest of the game does seem pretty good. Get that in there early. They're gonna play the Zoom Zoom. Yeah, I knew it. Can't trick me. You probably can trick me, but you know what I mean. Yep. That stinks. I miss Blue Kuzan.
That was completely early.
That one. Ironically, it might just be this dude. Oh, we could be doing double garb. Double garb could be my future. Do your thing. Rebecca's less good in this format. You can stun it or whatever. Oh. Oh. This is a little greedy. But I think they're going to be able to rest it or interact with it anyways, so I'd rather just that happen. Maybe I need to keep one Garp and keep a Galdino. Another 2-drop for us to yoink. Or 1 cost, rather. You got her. This also means, I mean, sure. Now we've lost all of our value. I don't know if Mr. 3 even makes sense here. We don't have a Brook right now, either. Now we do. It doesn't matter anymore. Get so much value though. I think we do need like to play Jinbei. He might just be too much value. I'm okay with like an L being a losing matchup too, but like because like 90% of the decks in the game right now have a losing matchup into an L, but I don't know. Hina hasn't really come up yet as a viable card. But maybe I'm just bad. We can get Elthor or Mamaragon. I mean, sure, Mamaragon like draws a card. Sure. Sure. Major just causes bad things for us. Oh, that's true. Ground Death can stun the, like, remove the effect. Actually, all we need is Ground Death, actually. Interesting. That's an interaction I wasn't thinking about, for sure. Yeah, just a single copy of Ground Death gets rid of these. Right? Yeah, because they have 5. Interesting. Maybe they had the Varie last turn. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Why doesn't it work? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I need to pop it now. Whoops. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm thinking a different card. I'm thinking a Black Hole. Obviously, that would be way too strong. Yeah, I'm dumb. My bad. You hate to see it. Alright, this is going to top deck, I don't even know. Sure. Yeah, that was on me. That was on me. Rip. But Ground Death and Grav Blade would have done it too, right? And we could have gotten rid of these two. That might have been an okay turn. And there's, yeah. No, it's just me being bad per usual. Attack with this, give it the minus, Mamaragon, rest it. Good stuff. Yeah, that's fine. No, just click and see. GG's. GG. Yeah, that's just me being bad. Alright. I think this deck has some potential, but I'm going to end the day by just going back to a little bit of the Kuzan stuff. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this popped something. You just negate effects, but which can still, like, it's a hefty combo to do so, but, like, it's cool when it works. first. Oh, it's our first time against Red Green Luffy. Apparently this is a not so great matchup. Especially if we go first. Which we're going first. But we got some cards. Against that deck, doesn't matter. One of the best cards in this deck, so we need to just keep finding it. Oh no! Not the Sunny. Nothing better to play, so... This deck does seem to have some really good stuff for us late game, though, which I do not appreciate. Okay. Yeah, 1000 Sunny. What a card. What were they thinking? What a good card. So it still gets 2 at the end, so like me, like I'm gonna attack with Bluegrass, but like it's just literally for the draw. Yeah, I really like Aramaki. I think it might actually need to be a 3 of in some decks. It seems like it's actually like a pretty good tech card for the current meta. Now imagine we found Graveblade though, right? Graveblade on this board, pretty good. That card's really good too though, but it can't beat Graveblade. I think we need a 3rd Graveblade in this deck. I think we need a 3rd Graveblade. I think we're still playing Jinbei in this build too, which maybe we don't need to. Maybe we just take out a Jinbei for a 3rd Graveblade and a 3rd Aramaki. Just call it a day. Yeah, I really like Kuzan. I think Kuzan's a really good deck. I really like it. You've never beat Red, Green, Luffy in your life? Dang. You played it once and then gave up? I'm sure that's not what happened, but that's my headcanon now. There's surely like a deck that I've only played against once, and then I lost and never played against it again. But I wouldn't be able to name it. Mihawk. They're going first, so we're going second. I don't mind Isho on curve, but I think we can get some better stuff. So we got like some kind of better stuff. I think we will play this out just because it is also like a draw one, trash one, which I think is kind of important right now. This recycling thing. Same but swap Kuzan for Kobe. Yeah. This hand became bad all of a sudden. Yeah, wow, crazy. Who could have seen the play coming? This card's too good later in the game. Yo! Grab Blade's only good if we play the 6-drop Garp beforehand, though. Because if we play 6-drop into literally either of these and then Grab Blade, we win the game. I mean, that's fine. That's almost good. There it is. Our best thing is to get the... Like, Sakazuki on curve is really nice. Yeah. So, like, what's our better card? I guess we could have done that at 2K, but yeah, we're playing this out, and then... Our Maki's better for, like, not getting interacted with, I think. And it's going to get rid of this card, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably better. As a draw, too. Oh, and then they're trying. Especially because this is a blocker, because this will get out of like a big attack potentially next turn. Sure. Sure. I don't know if the Geons are actually ever worth it. No, they can even press for damage. Next turn we can Garp into Sakazuki. Because we have the board. I mean, they could play like 9-drop. Okay, I mean, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna do the quote-unquote the play next turn. You guys don't know about the play. They can also be the play. Oh, I could have done bigger numbers. I could have done like a... No, we're fine. I'm actually going to pass. And the reason I'm passing is because I don't want their leader to be a 7k. And I think that's way more important. There's card in our hand right now. It's 8-drop. Confirms it is 8-drop. Yeah, this might be dangerous because I might lose, but I think I'm okay. They have Dead Man's Game. I'm upset. So I hope they don't have that. Yeah, Dead Man's Game would be very upsetting. Okay, I mean, I guess that's not Dead Man's Game. Man, uh-oh. No one's prepared for the Hody Jones! Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked. That's on me. Yeah, I should have kept some open. I don't think that extra attack was worth it. The numbers are 9. Yeah. The jump scare, yeah, I know. I believe that our hand's going to be very good after this. This needs to be a pheasant peck to draw into better cards. No. Yeah, GG. Oh, they still have like a bunch of stuff. But like, even if they Lob Epoed, froze everything, we just go 15 for face, right? Yeah, it was a mistake for sure. I should have just like left this as a 5. And then I don't know what their answers would have been to just this board anymore. So that's on me. And I mentioned Dead Man's Game. I guess I didn't mention Hody Jones. I don't know if Hody Jones was it better. It means that there'd be 3 attacks and I'd have to get out of all of them. And let's say they played Dead Man's Game, so it would have been 3, so they had 10 Dawn, so 11, 11, and 5 would have been 22 plus 5 is 27 plus that, so the numbers would be 37k divided by 3, so 12, 12, 13. Could I have gone out of a 12 on the second attack? We had 2k, 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 7, 9, 7, 9 plus 2 would be 11, 13, 14, no. Because we had 2k, 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 so 7, 9, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we would have been fine if they had Dead Man's Game. Hody Jones actually was the winning play. Yeah. Hey, it's Sharko. GG. There it is. Thank you for the game, Sharko. Yeah, I think Dead Man's Game I would have won. I think it was literally Hody Jones being able to have one more like medium-sized attack that made the big difference. Thank you for the game and reminding me that I have to play around Hody Jones again. But yeah, because I was like, if I had one more Dawn open, it definitely would have used it for the attack. If I had 4 Dawn open, what was your play? 3 to 4? Okay, all right. Good to know. Yeah, we've played against like literally like of the like almost half the games we've played against have been Mihawk. So you're the first one to actually at least have it hit the board against us. All right. Yeah, we probably got 1 or 2 more games. So we're going to take a little break, and then I'm going to be back, and we're going to play some Gundam. But I was really happy with this Kuzan build. And, like, I don't know, like Ice Age is really only good if you have, like, Ice Age is really only good if you establish Isho, which I think is a little bit tougher. So, I've been liking this build. And this build's been pretty good. I think the only other thing is that, like, I think Jinbei is, like, too optimistic of a card. I think I'd rather do one more copy of Gravblade, one more copy of probably Aramaki, and we can maybe take out one more copy of Garp for specifically another copy of Mr. 3, because there's a lot of times where Mr. 3 can win us the game, and the fact that we can do Mr. 3 into 6-drop Garp into an 8-drop is great. It's a good combo for the deck too. I think 2-drop Kobe's fine for the deck too. Sorry, you guys can't see that. This is where we're at for the day. Gion's probably our worst. Whatever, it's fine. Borsalino, I think we actually want to rather do Borsalino. I don't think I've really found a time to play Gion yet. Borsalino is just too good of a card. When you can like play when we have like more of these discards like Sakazuki and Aramaki, I think it's really good. But I would, yeah, I wish we could play this deck right now. Okay, apparently this is a good matchup for us based off the 111 games that have happened. We're going first, and we do have our Searcher for 1, and then we do have our Plop card, and we do have Gravity Blade. So I guess we keep this. I guess it has to be Aramaki, right? Alright, we definitely use the smoker effect now. Probably this Garp. Isho next turn's like not bad either. If they hit it with the big attack, then we'll probably use Pheasant Pack on the Bluegrass here. And then play out Isho next turn. Big 5-drop Sanji is kind of scary. But the fact that like Smoker can attack into it for free is really good too. And then Isho's probably better than anything that we can play next turn. Because they're just going to do probably... I mean, they can do big 9k here, which means I have to like just take it. Oh. Let's see. I believe we'll find... This is a difficult choice. I think it definitely has to be Aramaki for sure right now. And I don't know if it's Pheasant Peck or not. We probably need Tashigi just to make sure we actually have a play next turn. I guess our play next turn is literally just Raging Tiger, but that's fine. Alright, yeah, I didn't take Jinbei out of this build yet, so that's why it's still around. Enter. I want this card to work. It's so cool. It's a really, really cool card. But it's so expensive to work. Alright, yeah, cool. Go off, King. I don't know why I've been saying that so much. It's not... It shouldn't be said as much as I've been saying it. We're gonna get back on Gundam in less than by the top of the hour, by 2 p.m. We're gonna play a little bit more Gundam. We got 5-drop Luffy. They've seen 3 copies of that Sanji, so that's pretty good. Oh, they got the combo again. All right, man, you got it. You got it. Into Sanji though. Interesting. I don't know if that was a misclick or not. They can do 2 7s now. They can pressure this boy. Oh. I don't have a 2K left. What's the worst card? I heard water dropping, and I think I know what it is now. I was like, "Does my dog's not peeing, right?" Sure. Sure. I don't think they have it. Yeah, this deck is just so fragile. And I think we knew that they had events in hand too, right? Like this was still in hand from like an earlier reveal. If we didn't do this, our play would have been playing this for 4 to get rid of this, pressure the Bonnie, and then like we wouldn't have any blockers up, but we'd have 1, 2, 3. We'd have a bunch of 2Ks in hand, and then we'd also have like the Pheasant Pack again. And then like this card, the Bluegrass is really good. Bluegrass is a very good card. If I were playing more Sakazuki, you probably need to put Bluegrass in the deck. Specifically, like our 8 could be specifically 4-drop Rebecca into Hina into Bluegrass. The issue is that it's just like so many non-things. All right, last game of the day. I think we're like 9-5. I know I'm really bad at like keeping track of like win-losses, but we're kind of around here. All right. Alright, we're going first, which is not as good. We do have this combo here. We're probably keeping it despite it being... Oh man, this is a rare... I almost never see the... I almost always see it like the GL-HF and someone just says GL. This is like the rare HF only. I almost never see that. That's funny. Really good card next turn. Yeah, this Smoker's a very good card. I think Isho is the better card to have on board long term. As much as like Bluegrass is really good. Because there's two things. One, this happens every time, right? So let's not like do that. Yeah, I think Isho is just the better card to have on board. Because they're going to stun it next turn, right? Like almost inherently. But it's easier to get like a 5-7k. Like even like the draw, if one from this is really nice, I don't think it's as necessary. So we're going to go here. I'm going to play this, and then all of their good draws just went away. And they have to choose to discard 2. And yeah, double Kuzan effect. Pew. Yeah, and we need to make sure to get out of the attacks early for this deck, because they will like sneak up on us for sure. Now, this is a time where I wish that I had Graph Blade, but they're going to attack into me and they're going to give it to me, so it's going to be fine. If not, I mean, we're going to play like Garp into Sakazuki. That's going to let us get like triple draw, and then even then next turn we can like Tashigi to try to find it too. But yeah, now they have to like the Isho is like really good in the sense like now it's like a really good like defensive card. Yep. No. Got excited for a minute that it was Graph Blade. 5 here. I guess we could have made it 6. That's okay. It didn't matter. And then do we need to recycle a card from the hand? Probably. Again, I don't really think the 8-drop really... I mean... No, it's just... It's too clunky of a card. Maybe if we had Aramaki that previous turn, we would have played it out, but I think we're still fine. I think the other thing that I've kind of learned with this build too is that like the Garps, like playing it on curve is really good, but there's like some late game times where playing it and then also having more Dawn available than you thought it would be ends up being very valuable as well. Specifically like 6 cost Garp into something into playing Borsalino for 3. I think that's a really good combo for the deck too. We do need to find our grab blade, though. That would be very nice for us to find. Even without it, though, like, Isho does a really good job at, like, applying pressure. They can obviously still interact with Isho, but, like, you know, maybe they won't. Yeah, maybe, 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 okay, yeah, they won't. That's okay. I think Sakazuki's the worst card in her hand right now for Pheasant Peck. Oh, they're really drawing cards, huh? That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, they're drawing. I'll give them a gold. Okay. Gold. Okay. And then Pheasant Peck this one because I'm looking for a card. And I will take out Sakazuki. That is not the card. Alright, Tashigi, do your thing. Find the one card. Thank you. That one and that one. 8K here. 3K here. What's more important, hitting them down, or like, I think actually like, because this is going to be something that we can attack into next turn because they're going to play out a 10-drop Lob Beppo. I think this is actually the better play. Armok needs to go. We put it here. We go big 7 here. And there it is. Okay. Yeah, because like this will be the easier thing to target. They're probably going to attack, like, rest the Isho, which is like upsetting, but like not too upsetting. Yeah. Isho's done literally nothing this game, which means that, but at least it got its effect off, right? So that's kind of good. We clearly have another 2K in hand. They're just gonna do like the whatever. Might as well just do it while we can. Only 2, but I mean, like, sure. Now when it's harder to defend this dude. Oh, we could have made it a 10K. We're dumb. Yeah, that was on me. We could have made it a 10K, which would have been better. We didn't use Sakazuki leader effect. Oops. Oh well. No, not Sakazuki leader effect. We didn't use Sakazuki not leader effect. Oh, but they don't have another Lob Beppo. Okay, that's a win for us. But they did just draw Luna. That's a loss for us. And now we don't have another grab blade for this extra. And then they can just full stun the board. Except for, yeah, the whole board. 10 was better. Yeah. I just goofed. Big goof over here. Yeah. I would love to attack with my Isho. You know what I'm saying? Would have been pretty nice to do so. Yeah, it is unfortunate like this deck can just stun everything I play every turn. Yeah. Whee! Look at this cool board that I can't do anything with. Yep. Alright. That card can't be rested. I think we lose. I think that's just the conclusion I've arrived at. I think we need to play this out. We trash out the Garp so they can attack here. We use this effect, trashing this. Give it here. Pheasant Peck's really nice. If they have Hody Jones, they have Hody Jones. They're going to be better. We'll go 9 here. If they have another whatever electrical whatever thingy, they're better. Okay, they don't. Hody for win. That's like obnoxious, but like doesn't. We could win here. They can go. They do the effect. 7 plus 3, 10. Sure. Oh, they have Luna. That's so obnoxious. Clearly. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, Luna kills this deck for sure. Isho, like, just watch the game happen. I mean, I guess I don't know. He's not seeing anything, but but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's just frustrating. But like. We were on odd curve, which makes this matchup, I think, really hard. I think we need to go even curve. Yeah, because Luna hits us really, really hard. It's a tough card to interact with. I think we were doing okay, but when they saw everything like that, it makes it difficult to really do anything about it. Yeah, Mihawk, I think, is like one of the best decks in this format, for sure. For sure. All right. Well, this wasn't how we finished it, but this is how we would have. I mean, it's Jinbei didn't hit the board once, so like the fact that Jinbei is not in this build is like the same as if it was because of how it worked. The ratios are a little bit up in the air, but like I think they're pretty good. We didn't see any Mr. 3 last game. Mr. 3 actually might have let us win the game. There's definitely a chance that we go to a 4th copy of Mr. 3 as well. 8-drop Garp's really only good if you miss 6-drop Garp on curve, but it might just be only 6-drop, and then the there's that was not hating, promise. I know you're trolling me too, but I'm going back. It's more so like, you know, just not like doubling down on it. I don't know. Like he witnessed. Witness is the right word you would use? I don't know. IDK. I think this deck is actually pretty good, but I think Mihawk's like insane. Clearly Mihawk has a lot of things going for it that makes it very difficult to interact with it for a lot of matchups. Like just the amount of like removal and pressure you get to do. So that's it for this one. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be back. We're gonna play some Gundam, so be on the lookout for that. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back next week with some more. Let me know what deck you want me to play. I don't know if I'm gonna play Mihawk because the deck is clearly good. There's not much testing needing to be done when the deck is clearly as good as that one. And then, so maybe like Purple Katakuri will be the next one we play. But that's going to be it. Thank you for watching. Catch you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.